And hello. Ugh. So, we'll see if this works out. So far no drop frames, and I usually drop frames like by now if I was going to drop any. Surprisingly. But I got a new modem router thing. This is what they gave me. So far it seems to have worked. Yeah, I was supposed to be getting like around a gigabyte download and things. And that's only getting like 272, 270, something like that every time I tried. So, yeah. I figured while I was waiting to test out to see if we get any drop frames, I would, like show off a little bit of Art Night. So I got Rose Montes up. I'm working on her skills right now. She's training her skill 3 at M2 right now, and then I'll do skill 3 probably tomorrow. So she's E2 level 90 now. I have my little kitty daughter raised now. My plan going forward is I am severely lacking on summoners, really. I have Scene, so I did raise Scene finally, but I want more. I think I'm going to go ahead and raise Magellan and Mayor both to E2 level 50 at least, and Mayor will probably only go to skill level 7 for right now, but I will probably M3 both skill 1 and skill 3, I think it is, of Magellan here, because the first skill is the one that gives you the slow and the bind, which I really want. But the next one, the other one that I want, is the one that does range, and I think that's skill 3. And I'm also going to E2 level 90 her, but Mayor will probably be stuck at like E2 level 50 or something like that. Excuse me. So that'll probably be my concentration going forward. I need to grab tomorrow, I think is when it unlocks for support tokens. Yeah, I need to grab all the support tokens when I can tomorrow, so I got a lot of farming to do. I'm going to need at least probably 5 of the regular tokens for Magellan and another 4 of them for Mayor, so that'll be 9, and then I need the E2 token parts, so I'll need 6 for Mayor and 8 for Magellan. So yeah, I got a lot of farming to do tomorrow. But for right now, I'm gonna farm up more XP right now. So it's gonna be a few minutes before we get into farming simulator here. Gotta do this one of these first. What reminds me, is everybody still ready for? No, you are level 200 trust, so I need to actually replace you. About Max. Yeah, a little bit still. You're gonna be a while. Volnick. Yeah, Volnick's almost done, but still needs more. We need more. Franco, how are you doing? Broca. I'm pretty sure I 200 trusted Rose Montes, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So Mayor and Magellan are the next ones that I need to. Let me just switch to supports. It'll be easier to find them there. Okay, we did 200 trust you. What about Mayor? I think we already 200 trusted Mayor. Yes, we did. Okay, so I don't have to worry about those. Since I'm going to raise those up, I said I might as well go ahead and make sure that 200 trust. Oops. Yeah, we're working through them pretty good. This, from thermal forward, everybody after thermal is who we need to 200% trust, and we're getting there, really. So anyone extra special I want to work on? Maybe Arn, because I may eventually need to raise Arn as a second ranged guard if I want a lower level, low cost guard. Oh, I don't have... Wow, really? I thought I'd already 200% trusted her. I need to work on April. Because I need to raise April. She's basically a fast redeploy sniper, basically. You go to her second skill is the camouflage thing, and she's very, very good for certain stages. So, yeah. Okay, I do have the skin on her. Okay, let's just making sure. But yeah, I want to E2 her, raise her up. I don't know if I will M3 any of her skills, but yeah, minus 15 seconds on her redeployment time, and her redeployment time is already like average. So yeah. As soon as you do that, as soon as you E1 her, that's where she becomes a fast redeploy operator, basically. And that's very, very good.
君には私自ら定期的に理学的検査を実施し、バイタルサインと意識状態の記録を行う。そして、私以外の者にこの権限はない。つまり、他の誰かが踏み込んだ検査をしようとした場合、君には拒否権がある。わかった。みんな、ちゃんとついてきてね。
Just go in. After I get Ash and Exercise out, I'll get
出発の時間ですよ。準備はいいですか?
thing up for FS22, work on that. Not going.
ついてきて。アップルパイ。残念ながら電柱は汚染されてるみたいね。それなら。
Go ahead and mute Arknights here. Okay. Let's see. Need to go ahead and switch this here to this. And there you go. I have some music when I'm clicked in. I'm gonna go ahead and click that off of it for you right in a second. Let's see, there should be a bunch of mods we could probably. Yeah, there was a big old release today. So we want this thing. This is small stational workshop trailer. Basically, it's $1,000 workshop you can put down. Definitely want this for sure, because everything else, like all the other workshops, are at least $40,000. I would, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this, but it's pretty expensive. Don't know when we would get around to it. Not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. That is this. Toolbox, cover, timber stakes, homemade silage cart built with planks. It's kind of interesting. I think that's it. And I'll have to restart that and let me bring Dark Knight's back up because it's going to be done. So let's see. Leave that redeployment type. Auto redeployment. Go back to here. Max that out, and there we go. And then I want to do tactical drills because we can't do cargo escorts, can we? Nah, that's like tomorrow and Sunday, so we'll do all the money tomorrow. You need to do the money when you can because it takes long. It's not available all the time. The XP is available all the time. So, but if you don't have anything else you need to get, just do the XP. The last thing you want to do because it's available at all times. So yeah, let's run LS5 here. So that's going to be running in the background for us. I'm going to go ahead and mark that back out. Alright, and let's get into the game here. And we'll put this on. That on. Okay. And let's start. Just trying to let me see about getting a little bit situated here. Alright. Need my controller here. Run it around first. So, when we left off yesterday, we noticed that we had full pallets of wool, a full pallet of wool, so the first thing I think we need to do is we need to take that up there. There's not much to do this month. We got 562 pieces of eggs, so there's that, and we got here in our large barn is where our wool is. This is our newborns here. These 20 here. They just got born this month, the morning. We have these 5 I just transferred in. And we have these 5, and these guys are reproducing right now. So we can do another birth of 20, and that'll be about all we can do, really. I think maybe we can move over. Yeah, we could probably move over 5. These 5 here. No, not these 5. 5 of the newborns into the other pen. I think what I really need to do is delete this sheep barn here and get another sheep barn large built to house all the babies and keep the babies separate from the birthing people until I get the birthing people full, and that's when I'll just start selling. Just don't worry, just start transferring over, selling the babies and start transferring over some of the olders until I have like 2 full barns of age wool producers. We also need to do our horses today and things like that. So let's go and get into our tractor here. It is October. What's the weather going to be like? 21, 25, 25 today. So yeah, it would be fine. Gonna get real cold this evening though, down to 15 and 14. And next month, 23 with 13 low. And then December is when we're going to get snow in December and January and February. Wow. Okay. Kind of cool. All right. So let's start up our tractor here and get into reverse. Drive. So let's see. So let's see. What do I want to do here? Need to get into this one. Start it up and I need to get the bale fork off and get the pallet fork on. Get the wool deliver. Next tool, no, one there, and disattach it. Okay. Really? There we go. So the thing is going to be on this one over here. Alright, so I need to use the... hold on. Whoa. What's going on? My controller is not controlling the steering of the thing for some reason. It should be still controlling the steering. I haven't changed that. That needs to be... that's not good. That needs to be changed back. There we go. Okay, so we got brake and steer right and steer left as that. But it's not working at all. Okay, if my wheel is cocked, I have no control over the deal. Okay, what did I do? I did something wrong. I think I put these backwards. Let me try fixing that. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. I put them backwards when I tried rebinding them to see if that would fix it. Okay, so if my wheel is turned, the controller will not pick them up. Will not control the deal. Okay, so I need to back up a little bit here. Zoom in. Okay. All right. Switch to my wheel. Now that my Xbox controller no longer has partial control and is turning me sideways, I can drive straight. Let's drive in first person. I don't think we've driven in first person in a while, so let's do that. Take the back roads like we're supposed to. I think we need really need an RPM mod or something. That would really help out with the weight issue, as you could see how many RPMs you're at to do gear shifting. That would really help out, I think. So we got 1,000 liters here, and we still haven't made a pallet yet, a partial pallet even of clothes. So this will be 3,000 liters we put into this, and we got no return yet. That's not a good thing. And we do have 1,000 liters of clothes in the deal, but it's not, for whatever reason, 1,000 liters does not equate to putting out a pallet for us of clothes. I don't know why. I'm gonna drive a little bit slower on this road. Second. I would not like to lose. I would not like to lose the wool again like we did last time we did a delivery up here. That was an adventure, wasn't it? Trying to not get hit, trying to get through traffic to do our thing, you know. That, please. That should be all of that delivered. Go up to menu. And we need to activate it because we want it to do things. Alright. Here we go. It's 1,000 liters of wool delivered. Still no profit. This is basically a shortcut. I don't know why they didn't put a road here. They could have put a road here to help you out. It's a little hilly, but you could have just curved the road around. Really. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Come on. We're getting there. Just need to get back to the farm and then we can do our horses. And yes, I know I haven't turned on the fabric, the clothes maker yet. I want to wait until all of the wool has been processed into fabric and then I will, you know, turn it in. So I need to see if I can remember to check on it in a couple of hours. Probably about 11 o'clock in game time. Oh, that does work up there. I'm not a big fan of military time, so I am going to have to change a little bit in the XML file so I can see if I can get it into a 12-hour clock format. I do enough work, enough stuff at work to deal with military time. I don't want to deal with more of it at home. It annoys me. With all I had to deal with at work for about 3 years until they finally put in a clock system for online clock system. I had to explain to people, no, this is not this time at all. You need to wait until this time to clock out or clock in. People are strange. Yeah, it's like 8:25 right now. Even me, I have to do math every now and then to try and figure out what the time is in military time. Okay. Do that and turn that off. And we get out. Whoops, that's my controller. Down. Uh-oh. That's not good. Really? I did that too, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. So apparently when I changed that accidentally, I also put, it's actually walk backwards, it's first instead of walk forwards. I figured walk forward would be first. Shows what I know. Okay, let's go get our horses. Alright. Ooh, that's a thing. Is this an openable door? Yes, it is. Oh, cool. So, huh. Oh yeah, this is a thing, isn't it? Did I activate it correctly? I pushed the button, but I don't know if it activated or not. Yeah, nope. Maybe it doesn't work on this thing. There's, when you find those, like, control panels right there, try and activate them with the B button, or maybe activation will work. I'm not sure. It doesn't show it up in here. But B or left stick in should activate those things if they can be activated. And what that does is supposed to open windows on some of these things. But I don't think this thing does anything on this one. Which is a shame, of course. Well, let's get on a horse here. Alright. Get our ride on here. Come on, Apple, giddy up. Alright. Let's see if I can get my beer without knocking into anything. I am very compressed right now. If I was claustrophobic, I would not like this setup right now, right at all. I have my pedals right here underneath my feet. My wheel is right in front of me. My microphone is like right to the right of my face a little bit. My gear shifter is past the microphone and a little bit more to the right. My mouse is right there in between the gear shift and the steering wheel. The Stream Deck is right there to the right of the mouse, and the controller sits over here to the right of the gear shift. I have so many things right now. Also, I have no USB ports left on my computer. They're all full. I have no USB ports at all for anything due to this. So yeah, I am very, very close to pushed in here. So we're waiting on the grass to grow. See if we can get it to grow that stage that it's supposed to. It's supposed to grow with the flowers in it, and we were going to wait until like November or something. And we're full, and stop. And get off, and let's see, where are you at? There you are. Go over here and clean them. 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's go ride Zen here. Oh, this is Apple. I thought this was Zen. I thought this was Zen and the other one was Apple. Shows me what I know. Alright. Well, let's get to your daily ride on Apple. And I need to check on that field. I may need to fertilize it again. I know that's why I kept my fertilizer out. I knew I was going to need it here in a little bit. Do another fertilization stage. I don't know if it's grown enough for it yet or not. If so, we'll do that ourselves. I think we can hire an AI worker for that, but it doesn't like it for whatever reason. It acts funny. It has before when we was trying it. I'm not looking for any game cartridges right now. The only thing I would want to do is buy another of those large sheep barns, move all my babies out, put those, and then delete that that small sheep barn and put in a large, and then move all the other ones back, all the babies back. So. But I can do that some other time. And we can just walk it in here. Get off, and let's see where you at. Come here, I'll burst your butt. Come on, stand still. And you're clean. Alright. Let's double check on that. Yes, I kind of do. Okay. So they're still processing everything here. Our animals, they are done. They're full. 100% cleanliness, 100% daily riding, and things like that. I do want to double check on that real quick here. So they're 500 a piece, and ours are 744 right now. We'll see how far we can get them to go up in money. We can get them more money if we get them to 1,000. I'm not sure how high the horses go. I'm not sure where a good age for horses are for racing, you know? Because this is basically what we're doing. We're raising them for races. When we sell them back, they go. First age. Okay, so there's two different types of racing. There's 2-year-old racing and 3-year-old racing. That's interesting. I wonder if they took that into account when they made the game or not. We'll see. But we haven't lost any money today. We've actually gained money because of our greenhouses. That's a thing. What is our greenhouses at for water? Oh, they're fine. We can give them another couple of months if we want to. Yeah, they only. Oh, we'd only have 512. I thought we had 1,000 already liters of clothes, but whatever. Okay, so horses done. What is on sale today? This is a planter and this is a harvest machine. Okay. An ideal. Massey Ferguson ideal, huh? Okay. Let's see. So how much is the sheep, the largest sheep pen? 97. Okay. That's no problem. We'll eventually get there. We could get there with when we do silage. We have the bale wrapper now, so we can do that instead of using the pit. That reminds me, has that stuff gone? Nope. It's there. Yeah, it's there as not silage anymore. It's there as that. And it says there's stuff there. I don't know if they fix that or not, if we can get that out or not, so we don't have to deal with it in a little bit. Okay, so I need to check on my farm here. So field number 40. Let's see. Is it ready for fertilization again? If it says it's 50%, then it should be ready for a fertilization stage. Yeah. So it should be wanting a fertilization stage. So we'll just crank this baby up and head over to the fertilizer. Let me go ahead and while we're driving over there, switch to the fertilizer on the stream deck. There we go. Step tool, please. Change the width, max, and turn it on. Waste a little bit less, not changing it down, but this should just pass here, cover everything. So let's see, what's it look like? It looks completely dual except for this little tiny strip up front, but I did cover it, so there's something wrong with that area up there. Let's go up there and take a look at it, but that thing should have been covered. Yeah, it's this little section right here. It looks like it's not got anything on it, but I'm pretty sure it does. Whatever. Just pass on it. We got 99% of the field done, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, so what are we going to be doing next, most likely? We're going to most likely be doing some mowing. So let's not put things in way of our baler. Put this in front of the cedar here. And we'll lower it. Just a touch. Alright. There's really nothing else to do right now, unless I want to fill up the farm, the greenhouses, but there's no need to do. So I guess we could look at doing a contract here for something to do. Let's see. What do we got here? Vaztech? Sorry, I have no idea what you mean there. And looks like your name is either Russian or something. No way I can pronounce that, sorry to say. Only 8 liters of fabric have been done, so it's going to be a while. Let's check on contracts. So we got cultivating we can do. Fertilizing. And harvesting. Okay. And sowing. Let's do this fertilizing contract. So yeah, we'll do that here. We'll use our own equipment. Yeah, we use our own equipment. I need to buy some fertilizer anyway. So let me just go ahead and go back and grab that fertilizer again. Catch that, please. And let's head to the shop and let me see. This, and get this back to its highest width here. Let's head to the shop and we'll purchase some fertilizer. I could use some extra, so I may purchase like 6,000 liters of fertilizer. It won't go to waste, and they'll pay me back for some of it, I think. If not, if they don't pay me back for any of it, that's fine. I'll just come pick up the extra later. I can hold 3,000 liters in this thing. And if I remember right, Fields 19 is going to be that big field up there. Alright, so shop. Turn it out of the big bag and the solid fertilizer. And let's grab it 6 bags. I can fit like at least 2 full bags in here. Okay, vehicle, tools, fertilizer, activate. More. Oh, 3,200 actually. All right. So I'll come back and get the others later on with the pallet port. So field number 19, if I remember correctly, is the one up here. I slipped a gear. I was supposed to be in second. I was supposed to be in fourth, and I slipped down to 2. Go back around this way. Like I said, it was $10,000 worth of fertilizer, but I'm going to need it eventually anyway, so I have the money right now. Maybe he'll pay me back for some of it, maybe he won't. I think they only do it if you like lease the items, so I'm not worried about it. If he doesn't pay me back, like I said, I'm going to need it for myself eventually anyway. It'll get me through maybe a year and a half or so of fertilization of my fields. And if I get enough money, I'll probably go and end up eventually buying another field and seeing if we can do that. There's some cotton there. I think that's cotton. Be up here. Gas field, this little thing right here, whatever this is. Bell point of whatever that is. Right over here is field number 19. Alright, let's double check that real quick. Okay. The contract's gone. I was wondering why the thing wasn't here or it's gone. Well, that's annoying. Contract is not here. I was wondering why the field over here wasn't to do it. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, need to get this out of the road here real quick. Well, I don't know why that happened, but okay. Well, I know why the thing unloaded, but I don't know why the contract disappeared. That's annoying, because I was going to do that field. And he would have gave, I was hoping he'd give me some of my money back, but apparently not. Okay. So this time we'll do this one, field 33. Okay, and we'll accept that contract. This one and this one. What's up the ones over 5K? Oh, no, the 8,000 one disappeared too. These are the only two that stayed up here. Well, might as well take this one too. Get those all done. So field 10, 21, and 46. Where are we going? I think field 10 would be like over here. Zoom out. Yeah, field 10 is going to be up here somewhere. Okay, field 10 is up here. And field 21 is here. And field 46, which is actually, I think, like near my farm, ain't it? This one down here. So let's do 21 first, since we're the closest to it. Yeah, we're like right above it. So let's go do that one first, and then we'll go do field 10, and then we'll go do field 46 down there. All right. I don't know why those contracts disappeared. I know those contracts were there for a long time. They've been there for months. So I don't know if they just timed out and they just would not disappear from the thing or what. That was annoying though. So we need to do field number 26. I mean 21 here, which is right over here. This one right here. Kind of try and get a good thing here. Back it up. Put it on. We were at 28, 29K or something like that. So if we make our money back on these contracts after buying all this fertilizer, then I'll say we'd be in a good spot there. Waiting to see when the thing pops up for contract complete. which for some reason is not coming up. So let me double check on it here. Didn't want to do that. Almost done. It's almost done. Okay. Just change the work width down. Not what I wanted to do. Trying to... Okay. Okay, this is done. We'll get contract number 10 done then. Well, field 10. Max out my width again. Probably gonna need it. All right. Come on. At some point on my pass up, this should complete. There it goes. Right. Down to 53%. Alright, down to field 46. That's to the gonna be on the right side of the as we go down. Gonna be on the right side of the train silo thing to sell stuff through the train. We just follow the road around and down and we should get there. I need to turn right here, go across bridge. Whoa. There's a little bit too much turn there. All right. We'll take a right here, go around that way. Right down over here. Had to stop for the train. Perfect time to sip my beer. But remember, don't drink and operate heavy machinery in real life. Make sure it did turn on. Because you can't see it in the rear view mirror for whatever reason that it's working. Which is strange, but whatever. It's still not even noon yet. We may see about getting more contracts here. See if any baling contracts comes up or anything. Trying to do at least a semi-decent job here. Of being straight. Trying not to overlap so much. Watching for the sign that says the field is done. Which I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen it yet. Hope I didn't miss it. Nope, there it is. Let's see. There's 3 contracts done. We're up to 35K, so we made some money. We got cultivating to do, harvesting and sowing, and that is all there is. Soybeans or sunflowers. I would have to borrow the equipment if I was going to do either one of these. I don't think there's enough money to be worth it, really. Yeah. And cultivating has no money, so there's nothing, really. I guess we're gonna go ahead and go on to the next month. There's not anything else we can do today. And we can do a multi-month this episode here. Hit up our fertilizer. Make sure we don't block in any of our grass stuff, because supposed to be grass ready next month or December, one or the other, for harvest. If not, we'll just go ahead and harvest it in December, even if it's not showing it's ready. Haven't done this in a while. Let's do this. Oh. What is that deal again that's doing that? Oh, it's, that. Okay. Low, that's right. I think I'm there. Which skills and C here. Yep, I'm there. So tools, fertilizer, lower. Actually, we need to take this with us, actually. We can go fill up the fertilizer at the thing. At the shop. Oh, that's right. I'm still in that mode here. I was wondering why I was hiccuping like that, and that was the mode. Yeah, this will save us some spots. I can fit, like, probably 3 of those bags in here. I'm not sure. It depends on how much was left off in that, one of those bags when we filled up earlier. But we actually made money today, even though we bought like $10,000 worth of fertilizer, because we did all those fertilizing contracts. Let's go back over here. So we need to go this bag if I can get it. I'm hoping. That's the one. That left me with 2 bags, which is what I was expecting. So we'll get our we'll put the fertilizer up, get the park this, get the Maxi Ferguson, and bring those back. And put them somewhere and call it a day. Be about 1 o'clock by then. That should give us enough time for all of our wool to process into fabric overnight. And then we can activate the fabric into clothes section tomorrow. Remember, I don't know if you watched that last episode. We found out through Reddit that even though it's not processing anything, if you have the factory on, it's going to cost you money. So do be aware that is a thing. Even though it's not processing anything because it has no materials, it will still cost you money. I think I ran into the pole here. Just this. And lower it. Catch it. Forward gear. Get into the house and then go get the Massey Ferguson. We have the pallet fork on us, right? We should still have the pallet forks on us. Yeah, we do. Oh. Need to look into getting another tractor. My Valtra is getting to the point it's gonna start costing too much to repair because of how many hours it has on it. A lot of people think they screwed up between the gas gauge and the repair gauge, and they got them mixed up. But there's nothing we can do about it right now. We just have to try and fix that. Maybe they'll fix that or something. I don't know. Out of that, so be here. Oh, okay, I got the far bag. That's not what I was wanting to do, but sure. I can get one, but I can't get the other. Okay. Took me a minute. I got there. Get over here near the seed bag. Okay. Let's head over and sleep, because there ain't nothing else to do today. Let me check on our production plants. Yep. Should be ready in the morning, maybe? 10 o'clock. And we'll give it till December for the grass. So we're at 40K. Clucky streak. Must be something with the deal. Okay, so that's done. So let's deactivate that. And we'll activate this. So we got 511 more liters of fabric. So if this is true, we should get 1,000 liters off of this. And that should be our pallet. So let's check on our animals here. They're at 100% of everything, and they're worth 911. Let's see if they keep on going up in price. We need to keep on doing our daily riding and cleaning of them, though. These will be producing in another 3 months. Yeah, 3 months. We have 1,000 liters of eggs that we can sell. All right. We want to. I'm not sure I want to sell the eggs. Do a check on them here. We need to check our grass anyway. It doesn't look like they got the flowers in them. Over here on the other side. Yep, we got a full pallet of eggs for 1,400 pieces is how much it holds, apparently. Okay. Alright, well, I'll wait for more pallets. This is at 766. There's our wool over here. Ah, we got a full pallet. So we got another 1,000 liters that we can go and turn in. Okay. I'm not going to do that, though, until the fabric shop is done. I mean, the clothes shop is done. And no, we have not gotten flowers in the grass field, so we'll have another month of waiting on that. Alright, so let's see. We'll start with Apple here. Let's go for a ride, Apple. Supposed to rain today, so the thing I need to be aware of. Let's get the writing done before it starts raining. Also, rain is now a thing. If we remember from like episode 5, could have been 4. If it's raining while you're harvesting, you get less crop. And according to Farmer Cop, how much less crop you get is 50%. You would get 50% less crop if you harvested it in the rain. So don't harvest in the rain at all. It's apparently a real thing there. Okay, well, do a little bit of extra writing here today. So next month, whether there's flowers in that field or not, we're going to cut that grass and we're going to bale it, wrap it, wait for it to ferment in the silage and go sell it. Give him a good old brush down. Apple go. Or Zen. Need to get on him and then get back off of him, and yeah, he's out here in the pasture. Alright, let's go for red, Zen. Alright. There goes the train. We're racing the train and we're losing because it's a fucking train and we're on a horse. So of course we're losing, man. Of course we're losing. I'm so glad I can stream again. It's been rough, man. Doing all the cutting and everything of video editing. Oh. Just been one trial after another doing that. It's not like it's a hard thing, but it is a time-consuming thing. But YouTube did help me out. They released a new feature in the last couple of days, which is reuse details. Whenever you upload a video, you can do a reuse details now. So you could automatically use a video you've used before's thing to fill out the information. It doesn't have everything. Like, it will not take your uploaded picture for like the thumbnail of the video. You have to do that yourself still, but that's about it. It memorizes all the tags, memorizes what game you set it as, what memorizes the title, the description. So if you have descriptions that are same thing over and over again, helps you there. So they're fine. They're fine on food and everything and grass. Yeah. So all of these are fine, and chickens are fine on food and everything, so I'm not worried about them. Alright. That reminds me, what is anything on sale today? This is a disc harrow. Okay. This is a header for forage harvester. Yeah, and this is a trailer. A bale loader, actually. That's what this is. That's interesting. Can take it's minimum 238 centimeters and 488. Wow. And they're cotton bales. That with it being, you see those bale deals at the end after like 29 months, and then the seed icon and then the bale icons. With them being white like that, that means that's cotton bales. So that's a thing. All right. So no tractors on sale, unfortunately, for me to see about changing out my Valtra. How much is another Valtra? The same one we have. It's be under small tractors, I think. No? That's New Holland. There's Valtra G Series. What's mine? Oh, we're at a medium tractor. 8750. And if we wanted to, like, sell it, what would we get? 51K. Not bad. So it's 108,500 actually still. Alright. And it's 190 horsepower, so we would at least want the same. This can be upgraded. This is already better than ours and can be upgraded. Variable CVT. So the class would be an upgrade. This Massey Ferguson would be a pretty significant upgrade if we could get to where we could purchase the highest deal. It's another 50,000 though, so 252,000 for the highest horsepower engine here. $325 horsepower, not bad. And we can put a front loader on it, so we could have another front loader machine if we wanted for 1,500 more. So 2,500, 253,500. If I could speak. Cotton deal though, it's going to be expensive. Like to get that, but I'm gonna have to wait for that to go on the sale. I think it's gone on the sale once, but we couldn't afford it. All right, so let's see, what's our production machine doing here? It's working through it. Any contracts we want to do? Because if not, we're just probably going and do it again. Another fertilization contract for field 21. Alright. Oh, we could try doing cotton to see how it is. We could rent the machines. Field 35. Yeah, let's do it. I want to see how cotton works, so I know what to do when we get there. Let's okay, so this is just a forward and backwards thing. So gas and brake only. And field 35 is like right over here, so we got to go up this way, go around the bridge. It seems like go over the bridge to get over there. Very, very big machine, and this is a John Deere one. This isn't the case one, so we're using the more expensive machine right now. Right this second, I'm going to go ahead and go and grab the JCB and the trailer here. Oh, this one's also a forward and backwards reverse thing only, so no gear shift needed. That's an interesting thing. So, real quick. Okay, so it doesn't show up, huh? This is a JCB Fast Track 4220. This one right here is what we're in, a 235 horsepower. I don't see anything else out there, so I think we got all the equipment we're going to need, apparently. No weight for the front of this tractor here, so hopefully it'll be able to handle this deal without a weight on it. Full loaded deal without a weight on it. Now, an interesting thing, I don't think it's going to work like this. Are we supposed to go and sell the cotton bales? And if so, isn't the only thing there the spinnery? And don't we own the spinnery? Whoa, hey, hello. So, does that mean, does that mean we get the wool? Let me go see. What's he want us to do? Yeah, take it to the spinnery. I don't know if that's going to work. Let's see if this works. This will be an interesting one, because if this is true, we can get cotton for free. I don't think that's going to work though. I don't think that's going to work. And also, I think hopefully Harvester will do it. So yeah, we need to unfold it. That is... wow. Okay. We want to... actually, we're going to have to go up to our trailer and do... no, not trailer. We'll have to do baler and do... dump to turn on automatic drop. Go back to harvester. Lower header. Turn it on. Oh. Is cotton a renewable thing where you don't have to replant it? Because if so, that would be awesome. It is kind of small, though, the working width of this damn thing. Now I wonder if it's just like a baler where it won't work until it makes a bale and dumps it, or if it will keep accumulating while it makes the bale and then dump it and we can just continue on with it. Because I do have automatic drop on, but the baler, when it has automatic drop on, when it makes a bale, it doesn't work anymore until it dumps the bale, because it doesn't have the brain computer power to do it, unfortunately. So the alarm should cut on like about 86%. It does on the baler. No? Okay, I'm going to switch out so I can see if it continues working or not as we continue on. Yeah, it continues working. Cool. As it makes a bale. So, ooh, okay, that's an interesting thing. Each tank full is only 25% of a bale. I know these things are big, but I didn't know it would be that big. So 2,584 is only 25% of a bale. So maybe it won't work when it's actually making a bale, when we do this like 3 more times, or 4 more times actually. And I can't remember, was it actually 2584 cotton that we picked, or was it 1,000 liters of cotton and it turned into 2,584 bale? I'll have to pay attention to that this time, because I was worried about it automatically not picking up anymore once we got to a certain point. This is interesting. I never did cotton in FS19, so I don't know how this works. But I would love to get this machine, a machine, and use it, get it, and get cotton for myself. But that's no longer needed if we can get cotton contracts, and we get to keep the cotton. Because we're dumping it off into the spinnery, and the way there is a mechanic right now. I'm not sure if it's an exploit. I don't know if they'll fix this or not. But if you take any of your stuff to a thing like wheat to a grain mill, or wool to a spinnery, or cotton to a spinnery, or anything really, milk to a dairy, if you sell it to that place and then immediately turn around before it can finish processing it and buy the place, you get that stuff back. So it actually looks like it's 2584 liters of cotton that we pick that goes into the bale. Okay. So yeah, that's an interesting thing there. If we get to keep the wool for our own personal use, because if we can, wow, did we just find a loophole? So we just got a. We're not picking up cotton anymore for some reason. Let me go around and I'll get these stragglers out here while I'm doing this. So while it was making the bale, that time it didn't work. It didn't let us grab it for some strange reason. It didn't let us grab the cotton. For some reason. Yeah, the first time it was making the bell, the 25%, it worked, but when we got to the point of doing the second one, it didn't. It wasn't accumulating into the machine. And I don't know if we were actually like wasting getting the cotton or if it just didn't pick it up. It shouldn't pick it up. If it can't work, it should still be there, as far as I'm aware. That's the way the baler worked, and you would hope they would do the same thing for the cotton machine. I'm not gonna worry about those stragglers over there. I'm trying to make it like a straight line. I'm not sure if I'm helping it or if I'm hindering it doing it like this. But also, Alpha 20, 7 Days to Die, has been released to the streamers. I watched some of Jawoodle's stream today. Very interesting. I will be also re-watching it later on this evening to get the whole picture of Alpha 20 that he's going to do. He's also already played some of it extra to make episodes where he's going to go over things in more detail then. He's just doing a stream right now. And after his stream, he's supposed to be releasing that video. And but he's not going to do his Jawoodle Park ideas of where he tests everything to try and break the game, you know, break the zombie AI and all that stuff. He wants to give them, he'll give them, he says he's going to, he don't want to be mean. He wants to give them until Monday. Go figure, but okay. So he wants to give them until Monday. And I think we can like raise the header to get a little bit faster here. Before because he don't want to run their, you know, streamer weekend thing. But so Monday he'll start doing the Jawoodle Park stuff where he tries and, you know, test various things to break the zombie AI, like the killing corridor idea he did and all that stuff. And all that stuff to test it with, test out any kind of changes to the new tools, test out the new weapons most likely, and things like that. Also, More to Me for Life got access if you want to watch a lady streamer. She's a very, very good streamer of 7 Days to Die. She's a lot of fun to watch. I love watching her too with the Jawoodle. Capo, of course, got a deal. Glock is, I think, has it, but I don't think he does any sorts of streaming whatsoever. So I don't think he's going to release a video until tomorrow about Alpha 20. And he like does series and things mostly. He doesn't really do any testing or anything. So he'll probably like just start a series and play it through and everything like that. And so there, he just ended his Farmer Glock series. He went ahead and did a series finale on it because Alpha 20 came out. So yeah, I'm pretty much expecting him to do a series here pretty soon. I don't know if he'll do a series this weekend though. He might hold off and start the series on Monday when the experimental goes to everybody. But you know, if not, look forward to Glock. I love Glock. He was actually, before even Jawoodle, he was the first 7 Days to Die streamer, not streamer, but content maker I found. And he was a lot of fucking fun. I would recommend going and watching his Apocalypse series from, I think both Alpha 17 and 18 is when he did those two. He did season 1 and season 2 of it. And season 1 was a trip and a half. That was such a fun watch. It was such a fun thing to watch. So I would recommend, if you want to go watch that. That was such a good series he did there. That was just awesome series on that first season of Apocalypse. The second season kind of yeah, but it was still pretty good. It didn't capture the magic of the first season. So yeah, it was a lot of fun during that first season of Apocalypse. So go watch that if you want. He does also a lot of challenge stuff if you want to watch that, where he does like Horde every night and things like that. He has to. There's also he does things like he has to stay in a single base a night, or another challenge he did is Lockdown, where he's locked to one POI. He has to spend the night and the Horde nights in there. Okay. So apparently I can just go over here and probably dump this. I'm not sure why it didn't auto dump it. Oh, there, it auto dumped it. Okay. I wonder where it is. We'll turn around and see it, I guess. There it is, right there. A cotton bale. It is a big old honking thing, ain't it? And also, if we do get to keep this, especially when whatever we turn into our thing, I'm definitely doing this whole field, no matter what. I am definitely doing this whole field, and I think there's another field of cotton. Didn't we see another field of cotton on the way to the spinnery? So if that becomes available for us to harvest, we'll also do that. That depends on how this one works out. If this one works out in that we keep this cotton, not only what we turn in for the contract, but what we turn it, we keep what remains afterwards, like we usually do on baling. Definitely going to be doing any contracts that come up whatsoever. But that's like 10,000 liters of cotton there, I think, on there. But damn, that's a... Depending on how many cotton contracts we could get, we could be rolling in clothes for a long-ass time if we can keep this stuff. It just depends on if we get to keep it or not. I don't know. They might have fixed that, you know, where you can't do that. So if you buy it beforehand, you know. I need to swing out a little bit more before we swing back in like I have been doing. If I swing in too early, I miss some, I feel. So Alpha 20, like I said, pipe weapons are now a thing. They're actually really freaking easy to craft. They're glue and short iron pipes and usually some other thing, either a rock or a wood or something. Really easy to craft. They're one shots, I think, only though. The baton, apparently, according to Jawuda, when he tried it out, is a hot piece of garbage, just like the pipe baton. It's just like the stun baton is also a hot piece of garbage. So, yeah. So you do need to be aware of that. Capo, his video today, he messed around with the drone a little bit. He didn't do a full in-depth thing, but he did mess around with it a little bit. So if you want to, it's only like a 12-minute video. Go and watch that when you get a chance. And he goes over a little bit about the drone, the various mods that you could put in it. But he didn't do a full in-depth thing. He'll probably go through and test it all later on. He just did a quick 12-minute video talking about various things and showing off the brand new enemy, the mutant, that comes into the game. Lot of kind of like a an AOE cop, basically. I'm wondering on the block damage of that thing. The cop, you know, does the big old hunk of glob of stuff at you, but only you know, does it that in a single line. The mutant does it in an area around him. So yeah, it looks like that's what he does. I'm wondering about the block damage, because with him doing AoE damage, they really should not have him doing much block damage at all. That would be overkill, really. If they did that, they're going to have to turn his ass down, seriously, because that would be too much. The cop already does. I can already break like concrete blocks, reinforced concrete blocks, in like 2 shots. Depending on the difficulty, he could one-shot it. If you have it on the highest difficulty that you can put it on, you can pretty much one-shot a concrete block. Almost. He might not one-shot it, but he almost one-shots it, I think. So yeah, that would be just terrible if they had him do the same amount of damage as a cop did. Then what else? Let's see. What else did they show off today that I've seen? The various, I saw various, the new models for the nurse, the cop. The cop was pretty cool. Also, the buildings now have difficulty to them. The POIs, POIs have a different difficulty to them. So, like, Jawoodle, during his stream, early in his stream, like day one, before it was even nighttime the first time, he's decided to set up his base in the brand new small police station that can be put out. And he, there was a cop in the police station, which of course is, you know, it's a freaking police station, but seriously, it's a cop on day one. You gotta watch out for that now. But to counteract that, you do get access to guns early. If you can get 2 glue, I think it was like 2 glue, 5 short iron pipes, and wood, you get a shotgun. It's a single shot shotgun, but you get a shotgun and it uses regular shotgun shells. So yeah, there's that. Of course, not as much damage as a regular shotgun, but it's still a shotgun. I didn't see him. He made a rifle. It's like a bolt action rifle, but it's the iron, the short iron pipes. I think same thing, short iron pipes, 2 glue and wood can make you the rifle. It's a bolt action rifle. It's a single shot, just like the other rifle that you can get. I'm waiting to see what the lever action rifle looks like. I'm not sure. I usually lever action rifles are not single shots. They can hold up to like 7 shots in them, 6, 7 shots, depending on how the cartridge is on it. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see that. So we're already back up to 51% on our second bale. I think we may get 3 bales out of this field. Depends on how close we are to the end. It looks like we're almost there to the end though. So we may only get 2 and a quarter here. But yeah, I can't wait to get access to it. I'm gonna play it. I want to test out the new thing, see what it plays like, you know. And when Jawoodle was walking around in the city, it looked freaking amazing. The city, the way it generated and everything. There's like alleyways in the city now, so you can get, instead of just like street. There's actually like little alleyways. If you go and watch his stream where he was going and getting his police station house that he's going to set up, there's like alleyways all around it and everything. Back alleyway, a side alleyway in between the buildings and stuff like that. It was it's like you were in a city, you know. So yeah, it's going to be interesting on the terrain generation. The roads look like freaking roads now. They're not a big old hunk of mess or something anymore. They actually look like real roads. All the new textures look amazing. The nurse and everything that I saw. See, it was the nurse, the skater punk guy. I actually like the old skater punk deal with the white hoodie instead of this brown hoodie thing, but whatever. And the cop looked pretty good. He got the boils all over his face now. And everything. The game is a lot darker lighting now. The lighting of the game is a lot darker now. You may have to turn the gamma up in the game now if you want to get anywhere near what you were back in Alpha 19 or earlier in the game. It's like the lighting is a lot darker in the game now. Jawoodles even said he usually plays on 80% brightness, and He said it's still darker than it used to be when he turned that brightness back up to 80%. Saw Trader Hugh on Jawoodle stream. He looked pretty freaking amazing. He's got scars now on his face and everything. His trading outpost is changed. There is a lot more stuff to loot in there. He still has all of his ammo crate things to get, and the stuff down the whale is still there. But but there's like more coffee machines. The vending machine is no longer outside of his outside of his building. It is now inside of his building in the kitchen area off to the right of him. He now has a couch with a fire in it, with a fireplace in front of it and everything, and there's smoke coming out of his chimney from the fireplace, and all kind of amazing details on it. It's gonna be kind of amazing to play. We'll be playing that come Monday, most likely, seeing how that goes. Let's see. I could be playing Endwalker right now for Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't want to deal with the queues. So I'm actually just going to probably wait until, I don't know, a couple of weeks from now, so I can at least play it without having a big old queue. And yeah, we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to be playing Summoner. I want to test out the new Summoner changes and everything, because you're actually a freaking Summoner now. Instead of being a pet class, you're still a pet class, but you're actually a Summoner too now. So actually Summoner is a Summoner. Another change is going to be, I want to try out the Black Mage class to see the changes to that, and the changes to Monk, because Monk has had big changes to it. Their positioning and everything is different. You should be able to either position a whole lot easier, or they removed a lot of position requirements on things, so you don't have to have positioning really. I think they completely removed the back position that you have to be in. You only have to flank them now. You don't have to actually stand behind the enemy instead of being behind the enemy. You can just be on their side, I think. And they also changed the yeah, this is not going to get us another bell. I'm just going to go ahead and do it anyway, because I'm having fun running around in the machine. Yeah, this is going to be, there's going to be a whole fun long time here, because I got so much stuff to do now. I got to get to, I want to play Endwalker. I want to play the new Alpha 20 of 7 Days to Die. Things like that. So yeah, we got plenty to do right now. Continue on playing FS22 here, Farming Simulator 22. I'm calling the end of this series here when we get our first full pallet of clothes to sell. It has to be a full pallet of clothes. Which I'm not sure how much is needed to be a full pallet. I don't know if it's like wool, where you only get a certain section of it, or if you actually just get, when you get 1,000 liters, you just grab a full pallet out, like on grape juice and raisins just automatically come out as full pallets. Let's say 1,000 liters of clothes is, let's say that. We'll see. I'm just not sure how that's going to work, though. Like I said, we should have 1,000 liters of clothes now from our wool that we delivered this morning. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow. That may be the end of the series right there. I don't know. I don't know if it would be the end of the series, but it would let me go into 7 Days to Die without worrying about, you know, I need to come back to Farming Simulator 22 to do anything else. My main goal is to get like a full pallet or whatever it is that we need to do to and sell those clothes. That is my main concern. That was my end goal for this series. Is to do sheep and cotton if I'm lucky enough to get to that point. And, you know, make clothes, get it into fabric, make clothes, and then sell the clothes. All right. I think we're done. Let me pop out here. Yeah, I say we're done. We only made 25% of one more bale, unfortunately, and we only made 2 full bales. But that's still, if I'm not mistaken, that's 10,000 liters each. So that should be a full load here. Gonna pop this like right over here next to this. Turn it off. Next vehicle, turn that on. Vehicle, tools. Let's go to baler. So operating position is going to be the same. That would be this. And I think we just run into it like the other baler. It's an auto loader, if I'm not mistaken. See how this works here. Here we go. There we go, there's the last one. Yeah, we could hold 3 of them as a thing. And we need to put it back into transporting position. Hold on, before I go anywhere, I want to check something. Go to deck. What are these? Q, Z, L, V, D, D. I could have swore I put a thing in here. Oh, that's because we're in baler and not in trailer. Which should be in a trailer. So, yeah, Y is our lift, is our Y. Alright, so we gotta go deliver it to the spinnery, which means we have to go up. Let's go this way this time. Haven't been this way. And we're really, really loose here. Wow. I have no idea why we were so sketchy there. That was strange. That was so strange that we got really sketchy. It may be because we're pulling such a heavy load here or something. I sneak up there? Seems we can. Or is it just going to take it off the trailer, or do I have to actually unload it? Looks like I have to actually unload it. There we go. Now, is it ours? Yes, it is. It is ours, man. Oh, man, I hope it stays ours. Okay, let's try and... All right, so let's activate that real quick. Now, let's go to the contract and complete it. Is it still ours? It's still the freak ours. Yes, 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 yes. So we got 20,000 liters, over 20,000 liters of cotton to turn into fabric. And that cotton actually gives us more fabric than wool does. We need 60 to turn into 30, and here it's 60 turns into 36. So we make a little bit more. That is so freaking nice. Okay. And this is processing still. We got another 260. Let me see. Is that going to make us... Sorry, Russian people. I have no idea what you're talking about there. Some kind of tech, whatever it is. So 638 plus 259. I don't know. We may not make 1,000 liters with that. I don't know. All right, so let's go to a vehicle here. All right, so we're actually turn that off. Because it tried to do an AI worker. Okay, so let's see. Lower header. Stop that engine. Now get out. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, what is our things at right now? 13,000. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some water. We'll use the Massey Ferguson here. Sorry, my Russian friends. I have no idea what the Vice Tech is. So you're just going to have to speak English, please. I don't know Russian. But I do know if you're spamming me with spam, I can just, you know, kind of delete you. Touch that tool. Let's run around over here. I'm pretty sure that's all they're doing is they're spamming something in my chat. Thinking it's a link and it's not. It doesn't link whatever it is. Because they don't have a linking permission. Go to vehicle, go to tools, and we go to this, and we go to unload. We go. We remove spam messages. More water for you. Yep, no pallet yet. I need some AC. The thing of it is, it's supposed to rain in my area pretty soon. And until it does, it's going to be hot. Out a little bit. Put it into reverse. Refill it, please. They did get my viewer count up, those Russian dudes. I have had 6 viewers today. Look at this cotton field that we picked clean. We picked this cotton field clean, man. Need to do it again and get more. So I need to look at the other harvestings and see if there's cotton on there. Also, I need to check fields and see which are planted with cotton so I know if there's going to be any pretty soon. Actually, I'll also have to check the harvesting calendar. Food. Fill this thing back up for next time. They are full and they'll continue working for us now. Still hasn't rained today yet. So we got kind of lucky there. We do need to be careful and not to take any harvest contracts when it's going to rain though. We got lucky with the cotton there. Could have went really bad, terribly there. We would have had to hold off until it stopped raining before the cotton. Actually, I'm not sure. It's only certain crops, like your grain crops are for sure, like your wheat, your barley, your sorghum, all those, canola, I think, they give you that warning. If you get into a harvester and it's raining, it will warn you that you will get decreased yield. So So I can't remember from Parmacop which ones are the ones that are not affected. It's how he could tell really easily which one would be affected and which one wouldn't. Because whenever he got into the harvester for those types of crops, it would give him the warning automatically of what would be affected and what would not be. So yeah, I can't remember if cotton is one of those or not. But it was a lot of fun, and that's how you pick some cotton, huh? It's not bad. It's basically a harvester. Small as hell, though. Takes a while. Yep, that takes a while there. And that was a small field, too. Think about one of them big fields and what would happen with those. You had a big field. Catch that. Parker. I see Ferguson here. All right. Well, let's get out and check on things here. So let's see. We're down here. Our field is already here. Okay. So cotton can only be harvested in October, November. So unless there's another harvest contract today, we're not going to get it. Okay. It was a good boost to our economy then, because that'll make us fabric. And make us fabric and then make us clothes from that fabric. A lot of clothes too. We got over 1,000 liters of eggs here, which is good. I could have swore I bought chickens that were 2 months old at least. So I don't know why they're 0 months old, but whatever. Sheep or sheep. Apple and Zen, so I got a lot of food use. I'm gonna take a bale of hay here real quick. Over there to him. Need to go get the bale spike. Yeah, they're back full. Okay. Their food is fine. Their food's really fine too. I mean, I could put a deal of grass for them, but I don't need to, I don't think. Might as well. No, I'm not going to. I do need to get this out of the way though, because we're going to be mowing tomorrow anyway. If that stays true, we should have 1,000 liters of clothes tomorrow, which means we should have a pallet to go and sell, which means we need to get our pallet pork out here. So we'll go ahead and get our pallet pork back on, and we'll see what that does for us. Whoa, that was buggy as hell. I wasn't trying to detach it anyway. I didn't even have my hand over at my attach still. That was weird. Like disappeared on me when I was lifting it. Alright, that's it for today. We got our mower cleared, we got our windrower ready, baler and baler wrapper and all that stuff. You know what? Let's make sure it's really ready. Let's put it out here in the yard because we're going to do it no matter what. So let's just go ahead and get it all out. Oh, come on. Lying little turd. I've thrown that thing in there so many freaking times. There's no way it gets stuck like that. I have no idea how it got stuck like that time. Whatever. Alright, let's go and grab out our mower first. This is going to be the first thing we need here. Hatchet. To the vehicle, tools, grass, and we'll fold it up. We'll lower it, we'll raise it first, then we'll fold it up. Woo, hello. Let's not go backwards anymore. Go forward. Alright. Hold this like right here. You have to unfold it again. See, on this one you have to unfold it and lower it to let it go. If I just try to hit attach, it wouldn't actually did just drop it, but I think it has to be unfolded to drop. I don't think you can drop it and fold it up. Okay, so we're going to need our windrower here as our next piece. We're not going to need our tedder, which is the white thing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this here, the red and white is our wheel. And also, I don't know why I'm using the controller. I would like to use my wheel. Can't see. Here we go, and we'll attach that. Shift into a forward gear. And attach that. The collision camera deal doesn't work anymore. That's what we want in this game, so we don't get the jerky thing going. So this is our baler wrapper. It needs to go over here on the end here. Just attach that right there. Gotta go get a baler. It's actually going to be easier getting it from this bay, apparently. That's what we want. Put it in a forward gear. It's right here. This is in the way. For me, please. Okay. Disattach this one right here. All right, I think we're done for today on this one. Yep, all that's left is soybeans. There is a fertilizer contract for, but we'll hold off on that. All of our animals are taken care of. Oh, we have a, okay, that's where our chickens were. I was wondering. We can have 360 something chickens, so we can get another 100 chickens out of these before they're full. Also, the Farmer Cop didn't do the testing for roosters. I don't know why they didn't, but they didn't. I may have to look and see if anybody else is doing anything. Oh, okay. This little thing on my Xbox. Barcode is about gluing it or something. All right. Next day, we're ready to do that. Get out of the tractor, go over here to the sleep point, and pop it in. Pop it. 9 o'clock. Yep. There's the rain. It's also December. I forgot to change my clothes before we did this. We gotta get there. We gotta get the clothes real quick. We're gonna freeze. Cause it's like, what is it? 9 degrees? Yeah, we're gonna freeze. Gotta get some warm clothes on, man. So let's see. Maybe we'll do a costume this time. I don't need a motorcycle. Don't need that. We don't have bees. Hey, this looks good. Yeah, let's do this. I like this. Yeah, we look good on that. Alright. So let's check what we're at right now. These will be doing 5 more next month. Okay. And these will be doing 5 more in 2 more months. Or 3. No, 2 more months. We got to get Apple and Zen done today. I think we'll do them first thing before we do anything else. We have 1,000 liters of wool out of this still, and this has 1,000 liters of wool now too. Let's check on our production, and also let's check on our fields. See, soybean stuff. And cultivating. Everything is cultivating. Okay. Everything's fine there. We're still processing the cotton. We did 3,000. Yeah, we were at 20. So we're about 3,000. We have 600 liters actually of clothes. Let's go see if that makes a pallet or not. I'm not sure how much a pallet is on this thing. It's a pallet. So we have a pallet. 600 liters. No, this is 1,000 liters. So this is 1,000 liters of clothes. Where did we sell it? Our first deal for 20,000, and it's on the downturn. Let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. Alright, so let's see here. And where are we taking it? Oh, all the way up here to near field 7. All right, we got us a trip going. I don't even know if that thing is on there really good or not. Not really. Here we go. This is our first shipment of clothes. And it's supposed to be $20,000 for 1,000 liters. Now, we incurred really no debt setting up our sheep because we went and found collectibles pretty much for all of it. Or we had the starting money. So we haven't really accrued, I would say, any debt on that. I want to say we haven't, but I know that probably is not true. But I want to say we didn't incur any debt, really. Because for everything we bought, we went and found collectibles. So it was basically free money anyway. We didn't actually spend money except for on our first pasture for sheep and buying the first 10. We only bought 10 sheep, 5 babies, 5 grown-ups of the Black Welsh Mountains. And I want to say we've already made our money back, kind of, on all of that. I want to say really that we did. We might not have yet, but we should have. Also, I went and turned off on the wrong spot. We're supposed to be way over on the other side. We'll just do a turn up here or something. Go back to where we're supposed to be. Now, I'm not sure where our selling point is. I've never seen anybody sell clothes before. I know the sell point's up there. I know there's the honey deal up there. But I'm not sure where the other things are. But this is, I guess this is, you could say, is the end of our series. We've reached where we wanted to do. This was my end game goal of getting 1,000 liter, a full pallet of clothes, and going and selling it. That was basically my end game goal, is to do that. And here we are, we're going to go do it. So if we stop the series after this, then we'll be fine. I've reached my goal, really. So I have no compunctions about going and doing 7 Days to Die starting Monday or Endwalker anytime after that. All right, here we go. It's supposed to be 20,000, and it's on the downcline though, so we might already be under 20,000. No, we're still at 20,000, over 20k. 20k is fine with me. I think it was like 32k the first day when we started this, and it looks like we sell it right here at this point, which is strange, but okay. Clothes are not accepted here. Okay, must be accepted over here then. Here we go. There it goes. 20,338. Our first deal. And we already have like another 700 liters, right? 600, 700 liters. 618 liters, and we got all that wool, cotton, and that's going to be making us fabric. So yeah, we're got the production going right now. We could probably make another, I don't know, 2 or 3 pallets worth of clothes. And we're also going to be making more money here pretty soon because we're going to go and make silage and sell that. How much is silage right now? Silage is 655. That's actually really freaking good for silage. I mean, it could probably go up to 700, but is it trending up or down? It's not trending any direction, so it's at its point that it's going to be at. So let's go and mow and make silage and get it ready to sell. You know, I'm not sure Farmer Cop tested grass on that thing of rain, you know. And I don't think he even tried snow. Seeing what happens during snow. It, of course, happens during rain. Because I've even experienced it when I was harvesting that field 19 that time. Like way early in the series. But yeah, we're going to go and do that silage stuff. Let it ferment, and we'll call it a day actually for the whole episode after that. We did a pretty good, we've been going like 3 hours now. Probably be another 30 minutes to an hour cutting, windrowing, baling, wrapping, and then waiting for it to ferment. We may have to go another day to get it to ferment completely. Also, I'm kind of driving with my controller, and I just realized that I had the controller because we were delivering a pallet, but now that I'm not doing that, let's go back to the steering wheel here. But that was a lot of fun. I've had fun with this series. And this was, you know, this was an animal series. This was not a crop series. We have not actually bought an extra plot or anything. We've been concentrating on animals, mainly sheep. That's why I've called this the sheep series, basically to make into fabric and then make clothes. And we completed our goal today. That was really nice. This is like year 2 or is it year 3? I can't remember now. I can't remember if we're on year 2 or year 3 now. Now go ahead and park this over here. All right. You'll get hung up again? Not that time. Not sure why it gets hung up every now and then. Get over and get to mowing. Yeah. Alright, vehicle, tools, grass, attach. Lower it, please. And turn this on. it's snowing, but I'm not getting a warning of things, so I think we're fine. I think that's everything here. No, there was a big old pile right there. Yes. All right. Not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright. Woo. Hold her up. Forward. Let's go grab the wind rower because that's next. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. No space out on me now, tractor. There we go. Watch that. Hold it. Lower it. Lower it. And turn it on. Wow. Okay. Let's get straight. Come on. Straight now. Wow. Come on. Come on, go around the edge. Go around the edge. Get around that edge. Call that wind road there. Yeah, let's call that wind road. And work her back. Nope. Man. Baylor? I'm coming. Hold on just a second. 150 centimeters is correct, right? Our bale wrapper needs, yeah, maximum 150. So our baler, yeah, 150. And our bale loader can fit up to 150. All right. Making sure. Is there any deals right now? I've not been checking. Ooh. So this is on sale. This is a mower. This is a telehandler. And this is a forage harvester. Okay. And another mower. 2 back mowers. Interesting. 7200 Pro Series. 170 to 261. Still 7 hours on it already. Yeah, I don't know about that. Still have 17,000 liters of clothes. 2,000 liters pieces of eggs. 1,000 liters of wool. 1,000 liters of wool. And our horses still need to be done today. Alright. We almost have a full deal of raw. We do have over 100%. Why is this not... That was weird. I don't know why it had a deal of straw in there at 119%. That's... Maybe because we changed the size of it or something? Whatever. Need to lower the pickup. We have it at 150 centimeters, which is what we want. Turn it on. And go. We didn't have any flowers in the field, so I don't know what's going on with that. Part of it. Whoops, messed up my egg palette. And right. This one here. It's been snowing a long time today. Let's lift that pickup so we go a little bit faster on our turnaround here. All right. Okay. Pretty sure I put it in reverse anyway, but I guess not. Alright. Wheel forward. Yeah, I'm gonna call that done. I'm done. We gotta wrap them. Alright. I am pretty sure I put that in for. There's not. Why is it doing this to me? I don't know. Apparently it just wants to do this to me. Yeah, I'm already... Okay. It's in the spot I wanted it to be. After about 3 fucking tries. 4. Alright. Wrapping time. And I want automatic dropping off. To unfold it. It's actually going to be I'll try and grab that one. Let's check on our statistics to make sure we have wrapped all of our bales. We did 11 bales today. So, let's count them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only count 8. But it says, oh, it's over there in front of the car. Okay, there's one right here in front of the car. Let me go back to vehicle, tools, this, and unfold it. Sorry about that. So that's 9? Oh, that over there is 10. There's one more, though, somewhere. Need to run around and find it. Not sure where it would be, though. Doesn't look like it's down here. So this would be like one of them right here, because apparently I am pretty sure that counts as one, but that's only 10. There's one more somewhere that we didn't do. It says silage bell. Let's do another count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for the straw bale. So there's one more somewhere that we're totally missing. That I have the faintest idea where it is. It rolled far. It was 11, right? Yeah, 11. I have no idea where this last bale is. It doesn't count the one as a work in progress, I feel. I want to just run along the creek and then I'll run back up a little bit higher to make sure. Yeah, this is about as far down as it should be. Yeah, I'm not sure where it is. It's not over here, wherever it is. Now, as far as I remember, it does not count, like, in progress bales. Like, if it's still in the baler, then it doesn't count that one. So I'm not totally sure what it's counting as number 11. It's not going to work. And here. Nope. I don't want to accidentally pick up that straw bale right there right yet. I might get it later, but not right now. Yeah, I have no idea where that last bell would have went. Wait. No, that's not the bale. As I say, was that the damn bale? No, that's just a bush. As I say, if that was the bale, it traveled a long damn way. It rolled downhill pretty good. Yeah, I don't know where this last one is. We have that straw bale, but I'm not sure where this last one is. That's supposed to be a grass bale for me. That I could turn into silage. Alright, let's get out and check on them. See how they're fermenting. Only 2%. Okay. So we got a while before they're ready to finish off here. Stuff this like right there. All right. Let's see how everything's going. We gotta do our horses, I know, so we gotta do them. These are still going. And our chickens are still doing business here for us. How's our production stuff going? We're still producing. We still haven't gone past 17,000 cotton yet. Oh. We have another 740 liters here. We're just waiting on this to make more fabric. I could just I'll just go ahead and deactivate that so we don't waste money. And everything here is just soybeans and stuff. Alright. How's our money? How's our projected thing here? We're getting money down, but the other one's going up. So we may be going to the biogas plant though. I don't know. I think we're pretty much done for the day. No, it's shit. I don't know why I keep on forgetting. I gotta go do the damn horses. Keep on acting like I don't need to do the horses, but I need to do the horses. Alright. Come here, Apple. Let's go for a ride. Maybe Apple or Zen can help me find this damn hay bale. Or grass bale, anyway. Because I haven't the faintest fucking idea where this thing is. It's somewhere around here, though. Oh, man. Not down here. Unless it disappeared into the pen or something. Can we get back into the pen, please? Thank you. Alright. Let's give him a cleaning. Okay. Oh, come on back. Get out there. I can ride you. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Get your daily riding done. I think this is the longest it's ever snowed in this game for me. Yeah, it's snowing all day. I've never seen it snow this much. Yeah, it's snowing all day until like 2300 hours. Whoa, that's a thing. Where you at? Okay. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that should be the horses taken care of today. Yep. 1038 is their total. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it a day here. Go check on our fermenting there. 4%. Alright. Yep. And it's snowing again already. Nope, there it goes. It stopped for a little bit, then came back, and now it's snowing again. You got the frost on the ground. Woo. Chilly day. Alright, let's check it out. 87% fermented. Alright. So we got a little while longer before that's done. No another pallet yet. This is still running. We're down to 14,000. Yeah, we can activate that again. Let's see. Everything is just cultivating. I don't care. Oh, we got births again. Yep, we just got these guys into the pen. And these guys will give birth next month. They're up to $1,166. We have 5 roosters, 10, 100 chickens, and another 100 chickens. Oh, we got 305 chickens now. Cool. So we just gave birth to chickens here. Alright. We're at 3,000 eggs. Okay. So what's our money today? 504. But the livestock market is still in a going up. I'm gonna go ahead and just pull these over here to the side so I know to get them later. And that's filling up. Got a bunch of wool there. And a bunch of wool here. Let's go do our horses again real quick. You know, we were going to stop like about 3 hours and 30 minutes streaming time, but yeah, things came up. More stuff to do, you know. Waiting on the things to ferment. I might speed up time at that point. Get a couple of hours in. Depends on what it looks like at that point. But it was a good day. We're at $75,000. We sold them clothes for $20,000. We're going to sell this silage for hopefully $500, if not more. We were at $600, but then it took so long for the bales to do it. So we'll see. Price just continues to go up on auto selling it. You can't auto sell silage, unfortunately. And brush them down. I wonder if we're actually going to have freaking snow on the ground, because is it going to do it all day? No, it's going to stop here in about 1. It's going to stop about 1, it says. But it's going to start again about 1900. That's about 7 o'clock. Okay. 1800. So 6 o'clock. And it's about, and if you look at the top right of the screen, it's about midnight my time now. Midnight, 12:16 a.m. Let's see if that's time is true. Check my phone here. Yep, it is 12:16 a.m. my time. Cleaning. Be clean. All right. Let's go check on the progress of the bales. This hasn't been long. It's only been like about 10 in-game minutes, if that. %. All right. Let me speed up time here. Go to like 11. 93%. $95. $96. Oh, hey, snow. It snowed, man. It's my first time seeing snow. It actually accumulated on the ground. It's gonna be cold enough to stay, is it? Is it gonna be cold enough to stay? Yeah, it looks like it might be. Nah. Yeah, if it's gonna get cold overnight. -degrees, so yeah, it should stay. Our percentage now on this 98%. Let's get time back going up. We'll wait till like 1 or 1300, whichever. Nope. No, it disappeared. Got too hot. Now it says snow's stopping or something. Alright, so let's see. What are we at? Silage. 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 And silage. So it's all silage. Alright. Time to sell it, maybe. What is our selling price? $5.51? Alright. We'll do that. We need to go to need to tag it. Livestock market, which go and grab. Alright. Where we go and bought our animals, so it's not that far actually. Vehicles, tools, trailers. And snow was on the ground for a little while. I think it was, what, 2 hours snow was on the ground? We didn't have any snow our first year. Ooh, I'm sleepy, man. It is after midnight, so let's head over here and sell this silage and call it a day, let's say. We done taking care of our horses and everything. Gotta drop them off, so trying to get it where I can like back it off in there. Alright, this should be good enough, I think. So let's see. Let me pull forward a little bit there. Yeah, let's straighten it out a little bit more. Do the dumping point. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses, everybody. Be out of your way in just a second. There we go. And there it goes. And we got 28,418 for that. We broke 100,000. And with that, we're back to where we were when we started this series. We start with 100,000 because we started on No Farmer. And there we go. We're ready to go. We're back to where we were with our money. We we actually $5,358 over. All right, my friends, it's my turn. It's my turn to go. My turn to go. Of course, I'm stuck on the freaking thing. That's not good. Can't. Y'all just hold y'all's damn horses while I try to get around this fucking thing. There we go. There we go. There. Okay. Let's get back to our farm here. Alright. Well, looks like he planted some wheat here. Or is this still the cotton thing? I'm not sure. This might still be the cotton things we picked up. I consider us a success. We did what we wanted to. We sold a whole freaking deal of clothes, which was my end game point, and we're actually back over our money that we had. Woo! That was a little bit of scary. Right there. All right. Disattach that. Apparently I brought home a sign. Alright. Let's go over things here. because this might be the end of the series. I'm not sure. I may feel like playing some more tomorrow, but I'm not sure. So let's go over everything. So we started out by selling a couple of things. We sold our third tractor, and things like that. Then we bought, we sold our third tractor. We sold that hay loft, and it got us a bunch of money from that. We bought sheep. We bought 5 babies and 5 matures, and we went from there. I bought them a bale of hay or grass or whatever from the shop. I actually bought them 2 because I didn't know how much hay was off in the bales there, because I don't think they told us. And so I had like the big bale of the big square bale with 8,000 liters of either grass or hay. I can't remember which it was, for them, and another smaller round bale. So yeah, they had food for a long ass time. They only just recently finished that off. And we've grown them from there. It was this deal right here. Then we started going and finding, every now and then we would find a collectible every now and then. Let's see, how many did we end up with? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 of them, and there's 20 in the map. So we only got 9 of them. Let me see something real quick. This. We made $450,000 off of those. So that was a good chunk of change, but we spent it all basically. We bought 2 greenhouses, and I set them up to make pretty much everything. They just make everything and just sell it. We get like about $2,400 overnight, $6,000 something per day, I think, or something like that. We eventually went and made enough money to go and buy the spinnery up here. If I go, let's see, go to the map up here. We went and bought the spinnery, which is like right here. So we bought the spinnery right here for, I think it was 60,000. It was either 50 or 60,000. I think it was 60,000. So we bought that. Let's see, what else did we do? And then we were stable for a while. We were doing contracts. We did fertilization contracts. We bought equipment. We started out by, the first thing when we got the greenhouses, we got the water tanker here and things. We kept our Massey Ferguson. We put a front loader on it. We got a pallet fork, a bale spike, and eventually a bucket to scoop things up with. We found this mower. This is the biggest mower you can get in the base game. We found this mower on sale, really, and we decided to purchase it. We were looking at getting a mower, getting everything ready for it, so we did that. We did not start out with this windrower. We actually started out with a different windrower, the way smaller one. I'm glad we eventually upgraded because I hated that windrower. So yeah, we actually started out with a different baler. We go up to, let's see. So let's see. That's the vehicles. Oh, we sold our truck. That's how we got some money. I don't like the trucks in this game, especially not without the wheel. I can tolerate them with the wheel, but they still suck pretty badly. Let's see. So where's balers? So we started out actually with this Impress one right here. And then we found this one on sale, and I wanted one that gives us bigger bale sizes. So I went ahead and purchased this one. It was on the previously owned deal. Bought a crap ton of fertilizer and lost our shirt because I thought they would pay us back more in the deal, but we still had a bunch of fertilizer, and it lasted us a good six months to a year almost. See, is there anything for sale in here that I would want? An automatic wrapper. I would actually, if I was going to stick around, I would actually purchase that. Here's a manure spreader. Interesting. And there's a header for a case unit and a forage and another. Oh, this is just a front loader. Huh. Okay. This is the forage header. Okay. Yeah, I would actually like purchase this and use this. It only goes up to 125 though centimeters instead of 150s, but that's not bad. Let's see, what else did we purchase? Like, I guess I can show you that. This is the, where is it? I'm not even sure where it is right now. It's not that one or that one. I think it was this one that we bought. This one as a windrower. It sucked. It sucked. Tedder, we have this tedder. Never changed it because we never found something really. I don't really need anything better than that one, really. We could use something better, but we didn't really need it. We bought a forager wagon. I think this potting. No, we bought the Zelon. I think we found it on sale too. Over here. We did it. We bought it back when we used silage, and we've only ever used it once for it. I used it to forage all the stuff off the ground and put it in the silo, and you know, ran it over. We purchased a Dusseldorf 3000 silo masher, and we bought a 1,000-pound weight to go on front when we use that. Never upgraded this thing. This is still our base trailer that we started with. We still have our base harvester and our harvest header. We purchased this bale trailer. It was on sale. Let's see. We purchased this this fertilizer. Actually, it's an excellent fertilizer. Only thing is, it doesn't do lime. Shame, but it's great otherwise. Kept our base seeder, base cultivator. We eventually got this bale wrapper to go with our baler. Let's see what else. Bale trailer, like I said. We eventually made enough money to purchase this. It cost us 100,000. It is the clothes maker. So yeah, that's what this is. It makes us our clothes. It's almost ready to pump out another 1,000 liters of clothes for us, which is worth what right now? Let's see. What is clothes worth right now? Our first one was worth 20K. Clothes. Where are you? There you are. 23 now. Not bad. We eventually purchased this chicken deal. I was actually going to start selling chicken eggs to supplement my income even more, but we haven't really needed it right now. We just got the clothes thing working. Sheep, extra sheep pen and everything. The biggest sheep pen you could get with a bunch of sheep. Like, I think I bought like 20 sheep or 40 sheep or something like that. We bought the big horse pen for our horses, and we bought 2 horses. Been working them good. They're completely and totally filled out here. I've been wondering what their in selling point's going to be though. We purchased them for 500. If we can get up to 1500, that would be good. We could like double our money there. Let's see, what else did we purchase in the shop? Ah, the trailer, the other trailer that we have. Should be down here. Whoops, I think we went past it. No. There it is. The Rish RT160. And the reason I purchased that was that it also can hold animals. I needed an animal transport, and that's what this is. It's a grain holder transport. Where is it? It's right here. Does animals, grain transport. It does a bale trailer configuration. It's got pretty much everything you need in one little trailer. It's awesome. Let's see. And then came the fun thing today. The big fun thing today. So we went and did a contract. The contract was to harvest cotton and then sell it to the spinnery. We own the spinnery, so we got the cotton for free. I don't know if he made any money or not, because it didn't cost us anything when we took and deposited the cotton. And then he paid us on top of that. So we got 20,000, a little over 20,000 liters of cotton. And he paid us 4 or 5K. A little bit over 4 or 5K, between 4 and 5K of dollars. And we had 20,000 liters of cotton to make our first ever full 1,000 close deal, which was our end game goal. And we went and sold it for 20K, over 20K money. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. We used, like I said, we used the silo once. It bugged out. They say they're fixing that. According to Daggerwind, they're fixing it. This stuff here will not come out, so that's kind of bugged out right now. We have some grain still. I was hoping that we could hold out for next year's harvest of oats and things. Let me see. So we did wheat because we needed that for I needed that for the horses, well, not the horses, but the eventual chickens I was going to get. And I think we actually sold all of our first harvest of it. And oats, we did oats for our horses. I was hoping we would hold out because we don't have much. We have 9,000 left over. That might be enough to feed them. I did give them hay, so they're chowing down on that, and gave them straw. And this is how much we have left over after giving the rest of it to the chickens. I think we gave them like 13,000 or something like that liters of wheat. And then we have like 5,387 liters of straw somehow in here. I'm not sure. And there is that. But we did pretty good. It doesn't look like we can go back past September of this year for our finances. That's not good, but whatever. We made 32,720 today. 28,000 from selling bales, 4,000 from selling products, minus 127 production cost, but that was negligible. Yeah, we did awesome. We could continue on if we wanted to. I'm not sure how I feel. I'll see how I feel tomorrow, if I want to come back in and play some more or not, or whatever I want to do. So I want to thank everybody for watching. I hope you enjoy. If this is the end of the series, I hope you enjoyed it a whole lot. I loved it personally. So yeah, this was a lot of fun. And we will come back and do another series. If this is the end of the series, we will come back and do more. I'll probably start up an Elm Creek start, or if there's a good modded map out by then, I might do a modded map. I'm not sure. But yeah, if we do start on Elm Creek, I'm thinking about concentrating mainly on, instead of getting any animals, I'm thinking about going the grain mill route, because it's actually easier than this, what we did. The clothes thing is like end to end. It takes you a while to get to that point. But you could go wheat early, because you start with a wheat field, especially on Elm Creek and this map here. And I'm not sure if you start with, I don't think you start with any field on the Eligert. You start with cows though. But yeah, you could start with wheat here, and then you could turn that into flour with things. You turn it into flour, and then you can make bread by owning the bakery. So you have to own the grain mill, and then you have to own the bakery. And I think there is a bakery and a grain mill on this map. Go up here. I know there's a grain mill, but I'm not sure if there's a bakery or not. All right, so let's see. What is this here? That's the dairy for the milk and things. That's our tailor shop. Here's our 2 greenhouses here. This should be the biogas plant. This right here is the grain mill. That is the bakery right there. So you got the grain mill here and the bakery right there. We go and visit the grain mill. Where is the purchase thing at? Over here. How much is it? So, ooh, expensive. 96,000. That's actually a lot more than I thought. But you can purchase that straight up if you start on New Farmer. And then you have the bakery. And where is the buying point for the bakery at? Over here. How much is the bakery? Another 50K. Deeper than the grain mill, which is strange. Alright. So yeah, yeah, so you'd start with I would start with the bakery, the grain mill. Going to cost a lot of money, though. Going to cost a lot of money, though. 96,000 to start. You won't be if you started on this map, you wouldn't be totally broke. Sell your hayloft, sell your extra tractor, sell your pickup truck, and you'll be like 150,000, like about that much. Sell your watering point too, because I sold my watering point. I got free water this whole thing. So these actually like paid themselves off like in about 5 months, 5 to 9 months or something like that, whichever, however long it took. 10,000 each at 4,600 per day or something like that. 6,000 per day or something like that. Let me check real quick. Where's our money here? Finances. So we make like 6,000 per day from our greenhouses. Not ignore the 27,000. That's when we sold the clothes. But 6,000 something 6,000 per day. So you would actually pay it off in 3 days, 3 months. You would pay these two off. They're 10,000 a piece. So these are always a good investment. Purchase you this small tanker here. Use a tractor to go and take it to fill it up at a lake or creek or somewhere. Don't ignore the water point here because it costs money. It costs $1 per liter of water. So $72 to fill up that tanker because it holds 7,200 liters. Or is it? Now that might be actually 7,200. So yeah. And then use the rest of your money that you have on the granary. And then save up. Then you can actually just go and find any one of the collectibles in the map. And that will, boom, right there, give you your bread. And there you go. Bob's your uncle. You start out with a wheat plot in August. So you can harvest it right away. And then next month you can straight up just make more wheat. Actually, also what turns into flour, I think, is sorghum. Can also turn into flour, and I think it's the best one, actually. So you may want to save at least one of your fields. You start with 3 fields. You may want to save one of your fields. Plant 2 of them with wheat or barley. Because barley also turns into flour, which can go into bread. But save one of them save one of your fields for sorghum. Plant that in April. Harvest it in August with all the others, or August or July, whichever. Whether you plant wheat or barley, and then use that as your deal to make flour. Goes into bread. Sell the bread. Make a big money really quickly. It's actually a lot faster than what I did with clothes here. This took, I want to say it's like 3 in-game years now. It could be 2.5. It may be 2.5 in-game years. We started in August, and went through another August. So September, October, November, December, January. Year and 5 months. Year and 5 months. You could get the other done in probably like about 6 months by itself, if not sooner, depending on how quickly you get everything set up, you know. It'll be your second year, though, where you really make the money due to being able to harvest a lot more wheat and sorghum. Your first year, I mean, your first full year. Once you get to around back to August and working through your second year, if you're planting sorghum and wheat or barley, you would be, by the time August came back around again next year, you would be done. You would be rolling in the money if you just did that. And then you could just expand your fields. Like, we didn't buy a single field in this playthrough. We still have only these 3 fields. We didn't need more ever. But you could go and like expand out, grab 39, 42, 48 is a really big one. You could also grab 44, 37, and 43 and have this whole section to yourself of fields by making bread, you know. Let's see, how much are these right now? That's actually 792,000. That's going to be a little bit expensive. But you could get this one for 146. This is 112. Oh, that's interesting. You're in 76,000. I don't know why it's highlighting all the rest of this. It shouldn't be. 465, 389. So yeah, you would start with like 39, go into 42, then probably 44, then 43, 37. I'm not sure why it's like that, highlighting like that. That's okay. So 39, 42, 37, 44, 43, and then you could work your way up to the deal here. You just start planting wheat, nothing but wheat, barley, sorghum, just all of it, and fill it up completely. If the grain mill completely up, and yeah, just rolling in money. You could eventually transition if you wanted to. You could start doing oats and transition into cereal making if you wanted to. But eventually mods are going to come out and just add a whole tons of production. I can already tell, because it's pretty easily like we could take pigs, take them to like, you can make, they could make a modder could make a slaughterhouse. We could take pigs, cows, all that stuff to the slaughterhouse to make beef, bacon, ground beef, steaks, all kinds of stuff, sausages, to make all that stuff in a slaughterhouse, you know, and then take it and put it for sale at a grocery store or something. Or you could go even further and make like take it to a restaurant to make hamburgers, you know, the ground beef and stuff, tacos. We could get tacos in game. How about that? And everything wants to cultivate. All right. So I'm going to save the game here. It was a lot of fun. I want to thank everybody for watching, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.